Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Monday. I hope you're all having a great Tuesday so far today. Me, FLC, Kim, Zunder, Tom, Zelda, Ads, Patch. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday. So we're getting back to Satisfactory today. It's a no cam stream today. Apologies. Should probably cam tomorrow. But, so today and tomorrow we're going to do Satisfactory. I'm off on Thursday, and then Friday we're going to do something. I don't know what yet, but something. And then we should have something fun, as part of the stream next Monday as well. So, that's basically everything I got on the agenda. Kay, how's it going? C, good morning. So, we made good progress yesterday in Satisfactory. We completed phase 2, which unlocked oil. We do need to get a manufacturer built. We have plastic and rubber being constructed, as well as a whole bunch. We added a bunch more coal power plants. So, have a good appointment, C. Thank you for coming by. Sitting in a meeting, listening to someone fairly high up in the company drone on about making one of our products boring. Oh, okay. We only got like a half an inch ads. Not that much. We were supposed to get like 2 inches, but it ended up only being like half an inch. But we've got more snow this week than we've gotten all winter. It's wild. But I mean, that's only like maybe 2 inches of snow total. But yeah, it's wild because yesterday when I picked up the kids, it was 55 degrees. So waking up to snow this morning was a little weird. A LaFur. Bob, you still haven't gotten any? Nice. LaFay, thank you so much for 35 months. Did I do my stream notif? Shh. Yeah. Yeah. I did. Now. Also, you don't know me. You don't know what kind of shirts I like, or even if I need more shirts. She came down in a bubble, Doug. If you haven't gone to QWERTY today, QWERTY today decided to bully LaFay personally. So, if you're interested in Cats Choose Violence shirts, QWERTY today has those. Like, personally. Yeah. LaFay took that personally. Okay, so right now we have 1350 megawatts of capacity. Our maximum possible consumption is 1021. So we have some wiggle room to make some things. We do need to make a manufacturer, which takes 55 megawatts of power. So while we have 300 megawatts of capacity that we can still wiggle around, one or two manufacturers is going to impact that pretty heavily. So we need to I need to make some heavy modular frames in order to make a manufacturer. So I need to go get plastic from where our oil manufacturing is. And then we'll get a manufacturer built so that we can make heavy modular frames. Because we need heavy modular frames for the expanded power infrastructure, which is our next milestone. And then I'm also going to need... Are those computers? Yeah. Which takes circuit boards, plastic, and screws and cable. How do you make circuit boards? Did this get resorted? Why is this stuff at the top now? That's weird. Circuit boards take plastic and copper sheets. So we have to get circuit board production going. Then we have to get computer production going. So we're going to need at least 2 manufacturers. So, We have to get computers going, circuit boards going, and heavy modular frames going. So heavy modular frames is one manufacturer. The computers are another one. Okay. So let's get heavy modular frames going first. I need to go grab some screws so that I can hand make the 10 that I need for the first manufacturer, so then we can automate heavy modular frames. Wifeboat. Yep. Screws. I've got screws coming up this way. I got screws going this way. Let's take some screws out of here. That'll catch up. Boing. Oops. I didn't want to drop down here. That's fine. Perny, hello. You say hi to Wifeboat, but you don't say hi to me. I see how it is. I don't blame you, but still. Hard drive hunting? Yeah, we could do hard drive hunting too. That's fair. I can make 4. Ah, crap. What do I need more of? Oh, frames. I can get more frames. That's easy. Alright, let's get these going. Carry on. Okay. No, wait, I don't need more frames. I need more screws. Oh, okay. We can do that too. That's not really a problem. Let's go take our staircase. Yep. I will need more of those, but... Also, hi, Perny, I guess. Wow. Wow. It's nice to know where I stand, you know? It's nice to know where I stand. I'm gonna take you. And you. And you. You guys can go ahead and try to catch up. Huh. Ooh, wait. Do the Blade Runners make you take less fall damage? I should have made those way earlier. That would have been very helpful to know. Wifeboat, Penny, Tuglets. The old lady that lives above you. You, I guess. You know, that's fair. I can't really disagree with that ranking. Okay. So now I just need plastic. So let's go get some plastic. We gotta go all the way to the other side. Let's drop in the goop. And goop. As long as the old lady isn't banging on the floor and waking up Wifeboat, that's literally all she does. Literally all she does. That and pour bleach off her balcony is basically what she does. So. I'm probably going to have to start shipping my plastic and rubber back over here. Like, probably setting up some belts. Maybe. Bleach off her balcony? Yeah. Yeah. She decided to mop her floors with a bleach solution. And then, you know, being on the top floor of an apartment complex directly above a whole bunch of other balconies, decided to just pour it off the balcony. You know? It's fine. During the summer, you know, when you have, like, towels hanging on the balcony to dry off from going to the shore and whatnot. Isn't that, like, illegal? Oh, yep. That's what happens when you have dementia and you're a boomer. Yeah. That's not your problem. That's somebody else's. Bleach. Bleach badge. It's super fun here. I love it. I love it. I love it here. It's great. Think she's older than a boomer? She's, she might, maybe. She might be silent generation. That's fair. She might be. Housing market still hasn't opened up. Ads, there's literally 2 listings that are available in where we're looking. There are 2 listings that match our criteria. One is a former abandoned house that mostly burned down, was bought by a flipper, painted, and then put on the market for $300,000 more than he bought it for. And the other one is a multi-family that is directly across the street from the county jail. So, yeah. Little Pink, how's it going? No. No. I'm not changing my kid's school again. That's not happening. And it's not better there, to be fair. Okay, so let's grab 200 rubber, or 400 rubber. Then we can complete that section. And then I need plastique. Grab that. So we have a bunch. Twin Guru, how's it going? So win-win. How can you possibly choose? Yeah. It might be worth it. No, it's also in a terrible location. It's it's right at one of the busiest intersections in the town too. So it's like, and in this market, it's been on the market for like 3 months. So that tells you how bad it is. So people that don't know the history of the property aren't even buying it. Granted, you have to, like, all of that has to be disclosed, but still, it's wild. There was this was for February. It's probably even worse now. But looking historically over the last 10 years at how many listings fit our criteria in our search area, historically, last year it was 33. The year before that, it was 40-something. The year before that, it was 60. Going back 10 years, it was like 100-something houses fit our criteria. In February, there were 3. So, like, that's the sort of shortage that we're dealing with. And based on what the Fed said, end of last week, interest rates are only going to creep up higher. So it's not going to get better anytime soon. The Virginia Lower Peninsula? No. No. Absolutely not. Living in a van down by the river? Genuinely, yes. Actually, yes. And what's that supposed to mean? It means whatever you take from it, Chaz. It's literally the end of the earth, yeah. Penny's too pretty for van life? That's fair. She needs her dancing space. No, it's not an RV. It's hashtag van life. There's a difference. You can't be an influencer in an RV. That's not how the internet works. Let's put this guy over here, I guess. Penny needs room for her Zoom meetings. FLC, yes. He still has his cough is terrible. He's got a pretty terrible cough. But we'll see how it goes. Okay. Modular engine. We need that. And adaptive control unit, which also takes heavy frames and computers and... Oh, man. And this takes smart plates and... Alright. Well, that's going to take forever. Alright, so first we're going to get heavy modular frames going. That's going to be the big one. Because we need that for basically everything after that. So let's get that going. So we need encased industrial beams, modular frames, and steel pipes, and screws. So frames, you know what, hang on, I'm going to move this. I'm going to put this over here, even though it's going to be irritating. Should I put that there, or should I go up there? I think I was going to do it up there. I might have more room up there. Or I could put them here. This might work. Because then I can bring... Then I can bring stuff down. Yeah, this will work. Alright. Beams are going in there. What are you? You're making encased beams. Okay. So I need pipes, modular frames, screws, encased beams. Do I want you to go down? I think I'm going to have you go up. Yeah, I'm using steel for screws at the moment. I got lots of that. Okay. So we'll feed that up above. This is going to be a nightmare. Okay, so I have storage of regular frames there. I wonder... I'm going to feed it off of that to kind of... That'll allow me to buffer it a little bit. You know? Okay. Back up. Let's not fall off the edge again. It's a good thing I got the staircase right here. What was I doing? Oh, right. Alright, let's do this. That'll make it a little easier to work on this here. Okay. So that can go to there. Well, I do have safety railings. Safety railings are for suckers. So this one we'll put right into there, and then the rest of them are going to have to come from we'll have to go up and over. Like encased beams, we can go from there over the top. Alright, I'm changing everything that I'm doing right now. Hang on. Bop, thank you for gifting a sub to OSHA. Thank you for gifting a sub to OSHA. That's what I'm gonna do now, ads, is I'm gonna put the manufacturer up above and then have everything come through the floor. Instead of jamming everything up, I'm just gonna do it more intelligently. Ish. More intelligently-ish. No! Genuine question. Memes aside, why are those stairs still in the game? Because they're terrible. So that's there. So anything here should do. Let's put you... no, let's go over one. I want to put you even with the square. Okay. So that means logistics. Floor hole. There, 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 and there. I have hyper tubes. Just haven't used them. Boom. 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 Okay. So this is going to be heavy modular frames. Why am I still using stairs? Because everyone told me stairs were terrible. I thought that was pretty clear. Hypertubes would be like in Futurama? Oh, they absolutely are, Kim. They are literally that. It's a vacuum tube that shoots you along. Actually, I should make a hypertube going over to my oil stuff. Alright, we're gonna do that once I get this configured the way I want it. Let's put storage right there. And that'll end up being a buffer because we'll split off. This will be filled with heavy frames. Should never have abandoned sending everything by vacuum tube. The whole world should have been built like a bank drive-through. You're not wrong, Bob. You're not wrong. I needed more room ads because of what's down below. So then I'm going to need a manufacturer for the other thing, right? For computers. I don't have any more heavy modular frames, so we got to get that going before we can do anything else. So, let's do Zunder. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That's super kind of you. RK Gaming, Red's Evil Twin, Legion, Elizabeth, Diana. Welcome and enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Zunder. You know what? I can run this along the ceiling. That's an even better idea. So if I break this buffer... It's not for me. I mean, fair. Very fair. I don't blame you. What are you clipping into? There's literally nothing up there. How would you be clipping into something? Oops. Oh, you're clipping into that. Oh, that's fine. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to go on the roof. What do you... No, paint. Not today. Absolutely not. Not today, Satan. Not today. Trying to mess with me. Thinking she can mess with me. Got another thing coming. Tell you what. I tell you what. No. There. And then you go. Ah. Nope, that's too far. I was like one tick away from that working. There. And now that's too short. Because of course it is. And then you go there. You go into there. Boom. Nice. Look at that. Are there any frames actually on there yet? There goes one. That's going to be... Because I need frames to go into the versatile framework too. But then I need 5 per reinforced frame. Yikes. Jester, good morning. Forgive me for calling you Satan. It makes him intensely uncomfortable, and that's what you're about. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Think you need to fix the line going into the splitter? No, there was frames going up. Oh, missed it. Missed it. Oh boy, I almost died. Maybe I should put some railings up. I got a little overzealous with my got a little overzealous. Tell you what. Let's do this. Transport. Upper tube entrance. Here. Oh, I don't have the hypertube wall things. Nuts. Hang on. How many tickets I got in the Awesome Sync? 2. I don't think that's enough. What's that under? Walls. Management? Yeah. Ooh, it is. Nice. Oh, there's floor holes. Let's do wall. I'm gonna do a wall hole. That's not... None of that is coming out correctly. Okay. We got wall holes. Wall holes. Noodle. I'm a noodle. I need to put a wall hole in. Where's this situated? Oh, I need to go up there. Hold up. I need to go all the way to the top and put up a, Oh, these stairs. Wall holes are not just for truck stops anymore. This means I could probably take down the stairs and the slime pit, but, you know. Put you there. Move you. Put you there. I'll leave that railing. I can get rid of this railing. And then a wall hole. Boom. And then another entrance. Can I put it in the... There. There. Nope. This is gonna be great. We making cannons? Not yet, but eventually. Whoop. Okay, so then you power up, and I need that one's full. You. I require power. Up here. Alright. Ow! Probably should have thought about that. Zoop. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. They're bi-directional? So if I got rid of this wall hole and made it an entrance, I could go back down? That didn't work at all. Oh, I have to power the entrance. Right. I'm smart. Shh. Leave me alone. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Nice. You really hate wall hole at the moment? I mean, it's going to be a problem because there's going to be a lot more wall holes where this is coming from. Okay. Okay. Where's my coffee? I gotta focus here. I gotta focus. Okay. So that's coming up. Hang on, if I break this down. Okay, yeah, there's modular frames inside that, so that's working. Afraid to ask what that even means. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just know that whatever happens, it'll be moist. Anywho, Phew. Yep. Oh. I'm good. Rubber. Computers. Yeah, okay. Oh, we put the rubbers in there. So, Maxo, how's it going? Sometimes you're not paying attention, and that catches you off guard. That's why it's there, Paint. That's why it's there. This is only running at 49%. Why are my beams so choked off? Can anyone tell me why my beams are so choked off? What? Where am I feeding my beams from? I'm feeding my beams from... Oh, from one constructor. That's probably why. That should help if we overclock it. What is wrong with you? Hey, listen. Literally nobody would convict Waifu. Colo Polo, welcome in, by the way. Thank you for the bi-directional tip. And just the bi-directional tip. I should probably turn my cam back on. I get a little rowdy when it's off. Maybe... Maybe I should split some off of here. Can I even do that? That's my screws. My screws are going. Did you forget this is a family-friendly stream? Listen, because now you're uncomfortable? I mean, that just means what I'm doing is working, to be fair. Why are there more beams coming from over there? That's weird. I'm probably going to need more pipes, so I might have to switch that back from beams to pipes. I think I had switched this one from beams. Yeah, this one? This one was pipes. I think I'm going to have to switch this one back from beams to pipes. Even though I need beams, I'm gonna need a lot more pipes. Let's move this. Careful. Let's not disassemble the flooring. Okay. Imagine wanting to see my face. I mean, fair. That is fair. Alright, so that's going back to pipes. And you're going to come here. You need to be upgraded. Get a move on. Oh. Oh. Let me upgrade you. Belt. Alright, never mind. Whatever. Okay, so that's making more pipes. So that should fill up quick. because then we're going to have to ship these pipes up for the modular frames. So, are we running pipe through the bi-directional moist wall holes? Okay. Can someone make me an animated Mr. Handsome? Where are those pipes going? Those pipes are going for encased beams, right? Hold up. I need a ladder over here. Okay. Yeah. So if I take those pipes, split it, break you down. Splitter. Right here should do. You go to there. You go back to there. That's fine. Then we go... You up to... There. Do we think that's lined up? Oh, it's just... Is it just off? It's just off. That's terrible. Alright, so let's do this. I'm gonna go from that one. And then what I'll do is... break that one down. And we'll go this way. Massive hangover, multiple hats, morbid hairdo, all of the above. All of the above, Huff. Also, hi, Huff. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so then we'll go here. Hup. Hup. Imagine me having a bad hair day, right? Outrageous. Outrageous implications, that. Alright, so we'll drop down here. Ow! Well, I only took half a notch. Okay. So now we've got...
Just when I think you've said the stupidest thing ever, you keep talking.
Dad mode for Chaz. Why are you not on cam? Because I'm having a horrific mental health day, and I don't feel like showing my face. That's about the sum total of it. There's some days where you just don't have the capability to mask, so you're left with this. Alright, that bumped it up to 60%. I feel like I could get that higher, but it might not be worth it. Okay. What else do I need? So pipes are going to be in there. Modular frames are in there. We need encased industrial beams and screws to go in there. So we have encased industrial beams right here. I probably should have saved. Alright, so if I put a splitter on this. Hang on. Not as much as we love Pennyface. It's fair. Penny's face is borderline illegal. This needs to be equal with that. I don't think we're going to be able to get that into there. I might have to Oh, Penny won't sit still long enough for that to happen. Oh, let's grab 200 of these real quick. We tried that in the old house, in the office. We had a Penny cam, and she never sat still long enough to stay in it, so. Alright, so if we put you there, you go there, you go there, then I should be able to, I think, that'll line up. Reasonably well enough. Alright, so that's encased beams. That's encased beams. Bloop. Bloop. Penny Pro Streamer. Listen. You think I have an ego problem? Penny's ego dwarfs mine. She knows what she's got. She knows what she's got. Zoop. Zoop you across there. I really want to get different walls. I really dislike these basic the basic walls. I keep forgetting to get... That's going to be my next awesome shop purchase, is better walls. Not the frame walls. That's not the same. Okay. So that stuff's all in there. I need... power. Guess I could pull off of this one, but I hate how that one's wired. Oh well. Do you wish we had better solid walls to paint? Yeah, that would be very nice. Okay, so the only thing I still have to connect up is screws. All of these screws are being used to make rotors. So then my other option is steel screws, which I think I have some capacity on steel screws. Am I putting any screws into storage? I don't think I am. I'm also making screws up there? No. No, that's all plates. Where are those screws coming from? Oh no, those screws are going to that. Okay. And these screws are going to that. And these are all making reinforced plates. You're making reinforced plates and you're making reinforced plates? So maybe we should... These reinforced plates are going into storage. That's a lot of reinforced plates. But then these reinforced plates are being used for modular frames. Do I divert the screws from this guy temporarily? Since this one's going into storage, I could reduce its input. Since that's going to be extra. Which I should be able to do. So if I do... Hang on, let me break this belt. So I'm going to have to put another splitter here. But I don't know if I'll have room. If I put it here, I might. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. No, that's going to clip into all the things. What if I put it here? But then that can still go into that. Although, oof, that's ugly. Why can't this go closer? You need to go closer. Okay. So that's connected there. So then I can connect that to there. And then I should be able to put a lift here and not have it clip into things. Well enough, anyway. Alright. Reconnect you. Okay. Feel like you're just listening to some dude that works at a factory with a GoPro strapped to his hard hat. There's a screw loose joke here somewhere. Yeah. The concrete walls are great, but the colors are super muted on them. I would be okay with that. I think if you mix and matched, so if you did like the muted concrete wall on the bottom, say your walls were 3 high, if you did muted concrete on the bottom and then the metal panel and then concrete, that would give it a pretty interesting look. I think there's definitely ways you can get it to look better. I just haven't unlocked that stuff yet, and I'm not super concerned with how the structure looks yet, because once I get concerned with how the structure looks, no production will be happening for quite a while. Gimbal. There we go. So this is going to come across all the way to here. Oh, it's going to clip into that. So let's have you turn. Nope. Not that far. Nope. Nope. Why are you turning so far? Stop turning so far. I want you to turn at a 90. Why? Why? Thank you. And now you are going to come this way. And now you're going to come this way. Okay. So that should be feeding everything together. The screws are going to be incredibly choked out. I'm not like... We only need 50 initially. And we're going to be... We have a lot of other stuff that we need to do. Oh my god. Yeah, so we're going to have to increase our screw production. I might have to overclock the miners and maybe expand my steel production. I wonder if I can overclock... You know what? Let me see if I can overclock the screw production real quick. Because that would be probably the biggest help. So that's making beams. This is the guy who's making screws. The only problem is the belt won't support. The belt won't support anymore. I have that ads, but it's just, it's doing a lot of work. Let's up that to 390. Let's see what happens. I need Mark IV belts. Yeah, I haven't unlocked those yet. But hopefully this will fully load that belt. And then that will help kind of chase some stuff down on the other end. We'll see. But I mean, I have a massive buffer of steel beams. Actually, I need more steel beams. I'm almost out. So 390, the belt can't even support 390. So that's going to be loaded up. I don't know if I can. I'll see. I know I needed something. I couldn't do Mark IV belts yet. Why is this Tuesday so Monday? That's a whole mood. Oh, that's what I'm working on now. Yeah. That's what I'm working on now. Is Mark IV belts. Which I also need to get computers going, so I'm going to need more screws. The bottom line is I need more screw production, basically. So. Okay. What I want to do is I'm going to need more pipes. A lot more pipes. And a lot more copper sheeting. And we're going to make a hypertube that takes me back over to my oil production. Grab those. And what did I say? Copper sheeting. That should be in here. Okay. That should be enough. Why do I have 100 steel? Oh. Because I changed the recipe on this one. There we go. I need more screws is 99% the most common said sentence in this game. Yeah, you're not wrong. Once I get the hypertubes built over to oil production, I'm going to go on a hard drive search. That's going to be my next go. Okay. So we got that guy. Go back down. How far can I go? Not that far. Let's make it a long noodle. Bloop. Hello there, Zorlda. And we're gonna go. You know what? Let me put one here. Because then I want to go see if I can go straight across. See if it's long enough. Not quite long enough. All right. So let's do stackable pole. Get you over to there. How be your oil operation? It's oiling away. All and away. As it were. And zoom. I still need to get some more of those made. I keep forgetting. Whoa. You're gonna want a booster in there somewhere? Are there boosters? Just like another entrance? You mean combat? Oh, for the love of all that is holy. Erden, thank you so much for 53 months. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton-eyed Joe. He came to town like a midwinter storm. He rode through the fields, so handsome and strong. His eyes was his tools and his smile was his gun. But all he had come for was having some fun. If it hadn't been for Cotton-eyed Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton-eyed Joe? Hate everything about this. Can you put an entrance mid-tube? No. So, if I do this, the supports speed you up, do they? Alright, I'm gonna build it and then see. Come on. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Dawn. Need to find a good song for your next sub message? That's not a thing that needs to happen ever. Thank you. Does that clip through that stone? Oh, it does. Well, that's probably not a problem, but it might actually be a problem. National Flapjack and Cereal Day. Well, that's decent. Love a good flapjack. Why? But why? Daunt? That was on the list of songs that couldn't be played no matter how many times it was requested? Yeah. Yeah. We had a lot of songs in that list. Okay, now that doesn't clip into the stone. That's good. We don't need to be murdered halfway through the hypertube. Ooh, should I go underwater? Waiting for the train. Picked up Kiddo some mangas and a poster after work. Oh, nice. Let's have the hypertube go underwater. Hang on. No. There we go. You feel like an idiot because you know nothing? Yeah, but you know she's gonna love it, and that makes all the difference. So. Don't have to work till 1 p.m. today, but you have to work 1 to 8, including a 4-hour training session? Oh boy.
A kind gesture.
Patch? You know, you don't need a sub to give lyrics. When I dance, they call me Macarena. And the boys, they say, "Hey, soy boy." They all want me, they can't have me. So they all come and dance beside me. Move with me, chant with me, and if you're good, I'll take you home with me. I hate everything about what you just did, Patch Tech. Patch J Tech. Mac, how's it going? Boom, 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 boom. I debated not reading it and charging the patch tax, but I decided to be kind. Since it's a 90s reference, I decided to be kind and rewind. Choose kindness. No, I almost never choose kindness. It's a recipe for disaster. So 90s references are okay. I didn't say that. At all. Not one bit. Did I say that? Zoom. On the rock. You choose naps? Thank you, Ash. Someone has some sense. Based on my judgment whether to apply it or not, yeah, that's the best case scenario, honestly. Because my judgment is essentially flawless. So, in case you missed it, I looked smugly at my camera. Just, you know, so you get the full effect. I'm gonna run out of pipes and probably also sheets. So, I'm gonna have to go back.
A kind gesture.
Oh, God. Give me strength. Give me strength. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him inside and outside. Blue his house. With a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue. Daba dee. Daba dee daba da. Daba dee. Daba da. Daba dee. Daba da. Is that 90s? Yeah. 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 Of course that's an account. Zelda, thank you for gifting a sub to Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die. Anyway, you had several options. Of course you did. Of course you did. What did I come back here for? I need more pipes and sheets. Ow. Pipes. And sheets. Okay. Onward. Zoop. You got an achievement. I don't know why that... I don't know when that started or what exactly is going on with it, but... Whew, it's much faster downhill. Good lord. It is much faster downhill. Whew. Breaking the sound barrier. Look at the air bubble. Also, I love that the the Blade Runners just get huge and detach from my body. All right. Thunder, thank you for the clip. But not really. Anyway, moving on. Needed to be done for historical preservation. Did it? Did it, though? Did it, though? You just found a list 50 best songs of the 90s. Nope. That is not what is happening today. Nope. Oh. I wonder how much damage you would take. If you just shotgunned yourself into the ground. You've died that way? So, a lot of damage you would take. Okay. Noted. Tubes can kill. Remember, kids, tube responsibly. Sounds like a conversation you have, like, at your uncle's lake house before you go out on the boat. Tube responsibly, children. And here. Let's turn it so I land that way. Okay. Past you clearly has a grudge against present you. She didn't put in the purchase orders in a numerical order. Oh my god. Galates, how's it going? Don't drink and tube. Yeah, that's an important lesson. Okay. Boom. How we doing here? We're doing good, I think. How much coke am I putting out? 120. And these are taking 25, so I'm using 100. Okay, so it can't support one more. It probably could support one more ish, but TLC needs to be higher on that list. Where does Waterfalls fall on that list? I'm not going to look at it right now. Currently sorting through 60 accounts. Oh. No. Not on it? I'm sorry, what the... The only one on there is No Scrubs. Who the wrote that list? Rolling Stone? I need names. And write a strongly worded letter. Strongly worded letter. Computers take what? Circuit boards, which take plastic, plus they take plastic, plus they take screws. And cable. Okay, so I definitely need to ship plastic back. I don't have anything that really takes rubber yet. Other than just using rubber in some other stuff. Modular engines will take rubber. Well, that's it. I bet there's a Pavement song in the top 5. Rolling Stone hasn't been relevant since the 60s. That's actually accurate. Actual fact. Okay. So I'm gonna have to ship plastic back to... Oh, that's right. They had a best singers of all time, and it didn't have Celine Dion on it. I do remember that. FLCL. And the people that were on that, oh man. I remember talking to somebody about that. I was outraged at that list. Listen, you can like or dislike Celine Dion's songs. You cannot fault the woman's voice. I'm not a fan of her music, but I absolutely recognize the talent. Talent recognizes talent, you know what I mean? Okay. Well, now we have quick transport between our base. Also, very scenic quick transport. Back and forth. Which is great. Zoom. Also, nothing by Tupac. There's no Tupac songs on... What? Okay. Okay. As I hold up my cardboard Grammy, listen. Bloop. 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 Oh, made it. Okay. So I'm gonna need another one of these guys, which means I need heavy modular frames. Over. What's going on? Yeah, how's California Love not on that list? Can we talk about that travesty? That's outrageous. Let's put a little bit of a gap between these guys, because... Tupac was mid. Dre carries California Love. I'm not gonna argue Dre's contributions to California Love, but saying that Tupac was mid is just... It genuinely makes me question your opinion on literally anything else. Happy Tuesday, Uber. I hope you're doing well, buddy. If you want, like, underrated artists of all time, genuinely, Dre is on the list. Dre is grossly underrated. There's at least 15 MCs you take in front of Tupac. 15's a lot. Wait, what? There we go. Whoa, that was... Freddie Mercury is only number 14 on that singers list. What? That's what it took to question Bopper's opinion on things? I mean, there's a lot of other things, but... Yeah, Uber, I mentioned that before. Like, you can fault Celine's music, but you can't fault the ability. You just can't. You just can't. Okay, so circuit boards are plastic and copper sheets. So then we need circuit boards for that. So I need to get circuit boards going, which means I need to go down a level. I oftentimes wonder if it's not really an if, it's an absolute. Rolling Stone puts out lists like that just to get people talking about Rolling Stone because they're so irrelevant that it's the only way they get any press whatsoever. Now you're on the top 200 artists list. Have fun. It's a ride. Okay, so let's put... I need a assembler. We'll put the assembler here. I need plastic and sheets. So if I can bring sheets across and up, maybe I'll put the assembler over here. Because the sheets are going to be there-ish. Where are those? Those are there. Let's do this. Let's do this. You come down to here. That way, I can put the assembler right on the end of it. Oh, that's not going to work at all, is it? Alright, so we'll put the assembler this way then. I should be on the top 200 singers list. I'd love to agree with you if that wasn't a horrifically wrong statement. Okay. Line up. No, not with the side. I need you to line up with that. Line up with that. Did you line up with that? No, you didn't. Don't hate their top two, but everything after that is garbage. I don't even remember who actually was on the list at this point. I just got so angry looking at looking at it that I gave up on it. Okay, circuit boards. There. So then I'm going to need... My rendition of Blue left something to be desired. Aretha's number 1, Whitney's number 2. Okay. That's arguable, but I can't fault it. I don't know. Aretha is Aretha, but Whitney is Whitney. And that's probably a generational... I'm going to 100% say that that is generational bias. But I've never heard anybody sing like Whitney Houston, and I love Aretha. Prime Whitney is... Prime Whitney is outrageous. But Aretha is Aretha. You can't make an argument against Aretha. That's... The argument against Aretha is, yeah, but Whitney's also good. I don't know why I had all these walkways up here. I don't remember what I was doing with them or what my plan was, but I've been meaning to get rid of them for a while. Okay, so then you're going to be there, going that way. So then I should be able to Ooh, quick wire's in the way. Elton John is number 100? I don't know how I feel about that. I'm going to have to look at the list again. It's just going to make me angry again. So I don't know why I want to do that. Boy, that is almost on top of... Elton 100 is nonsense. Celine Dion not even being on the list is just ludicrous. Alright, let's get this out of the way. I'll rebuild that in a more convenient spot. So this is where the sheets are coming in. So let's put lift coming down here. Bob Dylan is 15? Okay. I love Bob Dylan. His music is transformative. It's it's lyrically, songwriter. Bob Dylan is incredible. Bob Dylan is not a vocalist. By any stretch or any measure, is the man a vocalist. He literally cannot sing. Alright, that's the sheets feeding across. I love, love, love these roof mounts. Songwriter top 10, easy argument. Yeah, you can argue him as a top 10 songwriter. You can't put him in... you can't put him as a... Oh. It's ludicrous on ludicrous. Oh, man. Okay, anyway. Is T-Pain on the list? Genuine question. Underrated vocalist of this generation. You said it and I couldn't help myself. Luda is one of the MCs that you would put above Tupac. T-Pain can... Yo, T-Pain can sing. T-Pain can. Go watch, if you've never seen, do yourself a favor and go watch T-Pain's Tiny Desk. Why did he use all the auto-tune? Because it was a new thing. He used it to be stylistically different from other people as, like, just an effect. He didn't think it was going to become what it became. Schmoogity, how's it going? If you haven't seen T-Pain's Tiny Desk concert on NPR, you need to do yourself a favor and watch it. Because it will change your opinion of the man's talent. Okay. I need to get plastic over here, which means I'm going to need 1 billion, approximately. Approximately. 1 billion. Approximately 1 billion. Sheets. Beams, rather. Alright, where do I have power up here? Hello, power? There's some power. Hello, power? Come over here. Bjork is above Elton? Okay. 1 billion. Do I have the tractor unlocked? I do. But I also have trucks, actually. Like, full trucks. So I could do full trucks. I could bring plastic over with trucks. But it's just... It's a lot of water. I'd have to build a road. Which I'm not... It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to do that. And they went with it, yeah. Link for the NPR video. Thank you, Nerdin. Click that YouTube video. Save it for later. Watch T-Pain's Tiny Desk concert, because it's incredible. A road... A Kurt Co... Okay, listen. I am a 90s grunge kid. I love Nirvana. They will always hold a special place in my heart simply because of, like, generational importance. He does not belong in the top 200 of all time. That's outrageous. He had vocal talent, but it was never developed. And no. No. Just no. If we want to talk about social impact, sure. Sure. But if we're talking vocal talent, get the out of here. Alright. Of that era, Chris Cornell is the best singer of that era. I agree with Bob there. That list doesn't have Nick Cave on it. Clearly a failure. Cornell is number 80. I'm sorry. Cornell is almost 50 spots behind. Oh my god. Who wrote this list? Oh my god. Alright. Listen. Alright. It's been an hour and a half. I need to get some more coffee. And I need... Breath, how's it going? I need to get some more coffee and take a walk. Gwen Stefani is on the list. Snoop's not on the list. Ridiculous. All right. Really quick. They put John Lennon at 12. All right. Anyway. Also, by the way, speaking of just random aside, if you haven't heard Seth MacFarlane's feature on Logic's new album, College Park, that man can sing. That man's got pipes. You should definitely check that out. The Seth MacFarlane feature on Logic's new album is really incredible. It's so good. All right, really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Make sure to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. It's bad. Bad. I apologize. I should apologize for that one. I apologize for that one. Super good. Hello, Mr. Demon Dude. Nope. Less fire would be good. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh no! Did he kill the mimic? What happened? He didn't. He almost killed the mimic. The fire saved me from the mimic. You can't climb in cowboy boots? What's this look like? Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa! Shut up. And go. Got it, got it, got it. No! Yeah. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Okay. Climbing with style. That's right. How do I get back to get up? Whoop. Whoop. Whoa! No. I've made a mistake. Nope. 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 Nope.
What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo?
I don't know, AutoKey. What's the difference?
One is really heavy and the other is a little lighter.
I'm crushed. Where is that servant?
Okay. That one was really good. What is with this? How am I supposed to... What am I doing? How am I supposed to fight that thing in Where am I supposed to... Oh, hello.
Ew, you're weird.
You're weird. You have a bag on your head. Shut up, boy. Throw you in the water.
Interesting.
Where did I put my wheelbarrow? It went that way. Okay, I'm good. I'm back. I'm good. I'm good. I can focus. Bye, everybody. I'll be down here. I didn't say that I had to stand up. Ouch. That hurt. You two can go away now. Nice. Alright, just the collector now. 34 hit. No! Come on. Really? Alright. Alright. Let's make a truck stop. We need to make 2 truck stations, so I gotta grab more frames. Might as well. Right? Penny's getting all mad because wife boat's leaving. Grab more of those. Okay, so then... I thought the... Oh. That's making that, right? Wait, where did I put the thing for the thing? Where did I put the thing for the thingy? The thingy for the thingy? The thingy for the thingy. This thingy. 2 circuit boards. Oh, I'm out of plastic. It only made 2, so making a truck is going to be a pain. Let me shoot back over. I'll get plastic and some rubber. Because I think delivering the plastic is going to be the best way. Don't start. Don't start. Do the thing with the thing. Exactly. See? You get it. I could just use tractors. You know what? If I just do 2 tractors, that's slightly more capacity than the truck, and it'll be a little bit more consistent, because I'll only really be able to make 1 truck, and that's going to be slow. So let's do that. We'll make 2 tractors, 2 truck stations. 20 megawatts, though. getting tight. Getting tight. Trucks hold more and move faster. Yeah, but I can only make one truck ads. So then, regardless, if I have one truck going, I have to wait for it to go all the way there and all the way back. Whereas with tractors, I can easily make 2 or 3 tractors and have them on alternating positions so that I consistently have a flow of plastic versus having to wait. Turbo fuel power plant, that's what we're working on. We're working on expanded power infrastructure. So I need to get plastic up here so I can get computers going and circuit boards. So that's hence trucks. So let's go back down here. So then I'm going to have to build a road. A road. A road. And a truck station. Hello, Snap. Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Zoop. 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 I'm gonna need more concrete. Oops. Build a big power plant using 600 oil from a pump, making that into diluted fuel, converting that into turbo fuel. That's a lot of power, isn't it? Okay, so I'm going to have to make a road. So we'll have the road lead up to here. Here's where our truck station is going to be. I'm going to need some coal or something coming into this. If I overclock those coal miners, although, am I at capacity for that belt? Yeah. I could break the merger. No, I don't think that's worth it. Got something like 96 generators. Jeez. I'm up to, I think, what is that? 6, 8, 12. I've got 16 coal gens going right now. I should probably add more. If I get, you know what? If I get the pure oil node going, because I just have the normal node going. If I get a pure node going, I could definitely put some more coal plants over there using the coke. Decisions. Alright, so let me get the truck station in here real quick. I'm gonna have to grab more concrete too. What? Oh, there we go. I was looking at it the wrong way. Transport truck station. Let's sit you right in the middle here. Then we'll have room to come up. Here. From here, I'll make a road going over. We'll link up, and then this will be the way down. Actually, maybe we'll go this way. Whoops. Architecture. Big pillar support. Big concrete pillar. Not quite there. One more. Pillar support. Zoop. No, this way. There you go. There you go. Okay. Before I do that. Whoa. Alright, so we'll have the inbound tractor come in this way, and then it'll loop around and go back. And then this will be the road going that way, which is going to take a whole lot of concrete. So I need to go get a whole lot more concrete, which I should have a bunch of. Penny's singing me a song. Singing me the song of people. Nope. Ma'am. No, ma'am. Inappropriate. 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 Inappropriate, ma'am. Calm down. You can't be on camera today. I'm sorry. You just can't.
A kind gesture.
Jester. It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally near. I'll see my dream come alive at last. I'll touch the sky, and they're not gonna hold me down no more. No, they're not gonna change my mind. No, they're not gonna hold me down, 'cause I've got faith of the heart. I'm going where my heart will take me. I've got faith to believe I can do anything. I've got strength of the soul, and no one's gonna bend or break me. I can reach any... Okay, that's going. I have more concrete. Let's get... What was I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Bing, bing. I have to do that first. So let's do that first. Let's get that going. So that's going to be that. I need fuel into that. Okay. So this is going to take in fuel So I'm going to need coal. It's not going to be a lot of coal. So I should have... It's not going to be a ton. So if I just break it off of this, I can just do a Mark 1 off of this, because it's not going to take a lot. Can't take TV intro songs seriously because you associate them so deeply with kid shows. That's fair. Although I love anime intros. Animes have the best intro songs. Like, it's not even close. They're so good. There and there, I think should do it. Now sometimes when you hear certain artists, all you hear is the intro song they sang for a show. Or even during the shows. Fall Out Boy sang the intro for a young kid's Spider-Man show. It's only 20 seconds long, but your kid loves it. Oh, really? I didn't know they did that, actually. It's interesting when you see what artists have done, like, intros for kids shows. It's pretty wild, actually. Vehicle settings is unload. This is going to take 20 minutes. Oh, man, I'm going to need more power. Oh, boy. Am I going to need more power. Show's not bad either. If you didn't see, it's in the Music, Books, and TV channel in Discord, but there's a brand new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie coming out, and it looks fantastic. Stylistically, it seems to be taking a lot of lead from Into the Spider-Verse, but it looks great, and they have actual teenagers voicing the turtles. They're like younger, like more coming of age, actual teenage turtles. It looks fantastic. Okay, let's get the road built, and then I need to get the truck going. Remember seeing the Toto lead singer doing the theme song for Gummy Bear Adventures cartoon? I didn't see that.
A kind gesture.
Jube, thank you for the biddies. The Transformers movie soundtrack is a bop. I'm being nice by not posting lyrics here. But Tug, you got the touch. Thank you for the biddies, Jube. You know what? Let's just zoop out this way. I'll add supports. Because there's raw quartz up on that ledge, isn't there? Yes. So I can branch off of this road that I'm building, and we'll be able to run some quartz lines too. The Toto lead singer is coincidentally John Williams' son, which is ridiculous, by the way. Can we talk about that? You didn't know that? He's that you want to talk about a ridiculously talented family. It's a little unfair to normal people. Us normies don't even stand a chance. Oh, do I need explosives to get to the node? Right here, isn't it? Ah, yeah. Butte. And there's another one right there. Also Butte. Cool. Alright. So we can get that set up. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright. So we'll be able to run... We'll get a miner going on that once I have a little more power, and we can run it down this way. If you can remember the singing voice for Simba in The Lion King, John Williams' son, Joseph. That's incredible. John Williams is 91. I fear the passing of John Williams. Like, you want to talk about somebody that has been so foundational in, like, cinematic music and just music in general? It's gonna be a bad day when that happens. Should I go? Yeah, let's go this way. Because then we can go straight into that. His Wikipedia page for his work is massive. Yeah. The list of... Ooh, I almost ran right off the edge. If you just look at the list of his like fundamental just genre defining he is a living legend. It's ridiculous. It doesn't matter how old you are. Yeah, John Williams is 100% the soundtrack of your youth. It does not matter how old you are. You know what? Let's do it too. I wonder if I can shoot that gap. I'm gonna need more concrete. Big time. Road building is boring. All right, Mr. Poison Plant, calm down. So annoyed you didn't go to a concert with Hans Zimmer the last time you visited Denmark? The upcoming Indiana Jones film will be the last one that John Williams will work on. Supposedly. See if that holds out. There's, like, the people like him. They kind of don't... They end up not knowing what to do with themselves when they stop working, you know? So we'll see how true that ends up being. And then they die. That's the unfortunate and sad truth of the matter. Hopefully the tractor fits through here. Okay. It will. Alright. I was worried about that. I thought maybe I was too high up. Let's make this a little wider coming through here. Just to make sure. This will be a good passing area for the tractors too. So. Thought he had already retired after Star Wars. That's the thing though. You say you do, and then you don't. Retired from the place he worked at 3 times. Don't even know anything about it. You don't have a PC, so now you're sad. You're welcome, AJ. You're welcome. It's what I do. I help people. How much concrete? Alright, I gotta go back and get some concrete. So let's head back. It's a great game. Once it hits 1.0, I will have no hesitation recommending the game. Retired, went home, and then went back to work, I think a year later. Yeah, that's not uncommon, Bishop. That's what happens when you define your life by your work. That's like one of the fundamental differences, one of the fundamental generational differences that we're experiencing right now is millennials and Gen Z don't want to define their lives by their careers. Whereas with boomers and the silent generation, your career is your identity. And they can't understand how not to do that. When it first launched in early access, it was already a great game, yes, and it's only getting better. I wonder if Rolling Stone made a greatest film composers of all time and how much they ruined that list. Late 80s and 90s, retired maybe 5 years ago, still comes to work 4 days a week and just volunteers. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Although your place of work is slightly different, but yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, I need more concrete. Ba-doop. And then I think I'm going to make a tractor. Ooh, there's not much built up. I should probably break some of this concrete off into storage. I still have concrete going at my other base. I should probably just go get that. Wife passed away a year ago. Now it says it'd be too bored sitting around at home. Aw. On your way to being defined by your career, but got completely disrespectful by people thought you cared about. You had been doing for 9 years. Now you're with Gen Z and millennials. You couldn't be happier. They actually care about people. Yeah. It's a big shift, AJ. Like I'm a geriatric millennial. I'm the first year of millennials apparently, even though growing up I got yelled at for being Gen X. But anyway, there's a real like fundamental shift that is occurring, and I don't think companies are ready for it in any way whatsoever. Okay. Oh, that sat next to it. Oops. I didn't want to jump in the water. And I want to go back up there. Crap. Yeah, same AJ. 45, born in 78. You claim Gen X. Yeah. I'll be 42 in a couple months, so I'm right there with you. Yeah, we were talking about The Rolling Stone has Kurt Cobain as the 26th best vocalist of all time, which, that's just ridiculous. As much as I love, and, like, as much as his music impacted my youth, just no. No. Not accurate. Oops. I need you to be there. Emergency ladder. You'll be 39 in 7 days. Oh, so close. So close to the start of the best years of your life. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. One thing that I heard, it was a song that actually came on while I was on the treadmill last night. My daughter has lifting classes on Monday nights. And my son's soccer practice was canceled, so I took her to lifting class and I hit the treadmill for, well, I hit the stair climber for half an hour. And this random song on my Spotify playlist came on. And it was like there was this spoken word segment. I don't even remember what the song was, but it was basically the woman just saying, no matter how old you get, you always look back to a few years ago thinking like, I wish I had spent my time better. Stop looking back and start spending your time better now. And I really didn't need to hear that while I was in the gym. Grohl is a better singer than Kurt. Oh, not just a better singer, AJ. A better musician. How is Maynard not on the list? That's outrageous. That entire list. Rolling Stone needs to be burned to the ground. Yeah, so anyway. File that under things you don't need to hear in a public space. While already having a not great mental health day. Rupture, what's going on? Listen to so much Foo Fighters growing up. They're a fantastic band. Like, yeah, I know, AJ. I was saying that. Like, I wonder how much they put into that list in order just to irritate people to get traffic. Kuga, thank you so much for gifting Mikey DK a sub. Mikey, welcome back. Thank you, Kuga. Rupture, I hope you're doing well. Oh, out of curiosity, is Etta James on that list? Because that will disqualify that list in its entirety, if she's not. DeWezel, how's it going? Welcome in. If I butchered your name, I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I butcher everyone's name. How many hours? She's number 22. All right. Could be a little higher, but all right. Joanna, thank you so much for gifting a sub to AJ. Thank you, Joanna. AJ, welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. I need to go this way. And then this way. This part's going to be tricky for the truck. I'm going to have to overbuild this part. Because the tractor is not exactly a... it's not exactly a high-performance vehicle. You know what I'm saying? First streamer to get it correct for the first time? Wow. Wow. I mean, I am incredibly good at everything that I do, so it's not terribly surprising. I'm also incredibly humble about everything that I do, you know? What's the ultimate end game? World domination, Cynical. World domination. So if you look at the top of the screen, the top right there, you'll see we have an objective to complete phase 3. That is to shift things in the space elevator, which is that massive spire over there. And those ingredients are incredibly complicated to make. And this is only phase 3. So for instance, a modular engine takes motors, which takes rotors and stators. Each of those take 2 materials. Rubber, which we're making a road to ship. And then smart plating, which takes rotors and reinforced plates. And that all gets combined into a modular engine. And then that goes in to be shipped on the space elevator. And then there's the adaptive control unit, which takes automated wiring, which is another complicated recipe. Circuit boards. Modular frames, which is a very heavy modular frames, which is a very complicated recipe. And computers, which is a very complicated recipe. So basically, you land on this planet, exploit it for everything that it's worth, ship anything of value off planet, and then leave the ecosystem in ruin. Did I cover everything? So as you go through each phase, it gets significantly more complicated as you go up. And then there's milestones, which is the one right below that, which unlocks new technology. As you go through each phase unlocks 2 stages of milestones. Each stage of milestone has 4 milestones in it, which unlocks different technologies, from these hypertubes, which are like people carriers, to better foundations, like these concrete ones, to recipes for like the computers and things. It's cool. It's a lot of fun. It's still in early access, but I can heavily recommend the game already, despite that. Etta James was on their 08 list, but not on their 2023 list? Do you want to know why? Oh, wow. Okay. Do you want to know why she was on their 2008 list? What year did Etta James die? What year did she pass? Because I think it was around 08. Can I not? $2012. Okay. I'm not going to be able to drive this tractor through... Crap. Okay. So what I need to do is break down this hypertube. So then from there, I'll go to here. You know what? Here's where we're going to have to do an exit and an entrance, I think. Why would you think it would be able to do that? Sometimes it lets you do things. Sometimes you clip through stuff, other times you don't. Hang on. That's not going to work for me. Let's do this. Stackable. So we go a little higher. You can take me home. You can cheese it. I'm just gonna launch it. We will just launch it. Alright, so then you... Power you. You... Oh, I have to put an entrance on you. Boom. And then you power you. Okay. So then we can come through here with the truck. I'm out of concrete again. Alright, well, at least I can take this hyper too. Actually, I don't need this one. Do need one here. And I don't need that one. And we'll need one there, though. Okay. Then we're going this way. Let's take this guy out. And put you here. Alright. Let's scoot back. No, 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 no. Turn around. Boom. Okay. 2008 list also had Bob Dylan number 7. Okay. Okay. Are they ever gonna fix the Blade Runners clipping like that? Because it's hilarious and it's really, really funny. They made a YouTube about it. Okay. Grab some more concrete. How are we doing on frames? Oh my god, so few. That production is so slow. But I gotta stop taking concrete from here because now I'm falling way behind on this. I mean, at least that's like getting a good workout. All right, let me run back to the other, to my other concrete manufacturing spot. There's just more important stuff in front of it. That's fair. It's just hilarious. It's one of those fun bugs with an in-development game, you know? Ow, 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 ow. I'm good. I'm good. Yep. 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 Just take a lot. Gonna need it. Is this stuff done yet? Okay, that one's done. Means I can break down this belt. This is all the leftover from my first factory. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Are you done? You're not done yet. Really? How? Wait. Break that down. Let's just do... Oops, wrong way. Save some steps here. Alright. Empty out. Almost almost done with all the leftover stuff. Alright. If you haven't seen, here's our... This is part of our iron production. So we have 3 nodes with Mark II miners. Running down into 12 smelters. And then that's shipping all that stuff back. Then we also have copper wire and copper sheets. Which copper sheets I'm probably going to need more of, but... I still need to go hard drive hunting. Once I get the road done, we'll have to do that. Alright, I got the concrete. The 100% efficiency challenge. There's only a couple things that I'm making right now, Mikey, that aren't running at 100% efficiency. Like those miners and smelters are running at 100%. All my screw production is at 100%, although my steel screws are overclocked. So they're running above. They're running slightly over, but... Now the question is, can I get out of the tube at that little intersection? I don't think I'll be able to. But I'm closer to the exit than I am to the beginning, so... And this way, the downhill goes a lot faster. Yoop. Everything is perfectly balanced. Yeah, my iron smelters and stuff are perfectly balanced. As well as the production on that. Oh, I can't slow myself down. Nope. No! Let me out! No! Let me out! No. Alright. We'll just go to the end. Oh, I didn't connect to this yet, so... Welcome to the end. Alright. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I probably don't need that one. I'm going this way. Let's get you out of the way. Oh, I didn't even see that over there. Okay, so if I bring the road right through here, I can take this over this way. Stop hitting me! Ease. Oh, I don't have any food on me. Oh, well. I'm sure it's fine. I should probably research gas masks, huh? Zoom. Okay. That's connected back up. And it goes out of my way, so I should be able to... continue on. Boom, 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 boom. Without being thoroughly impeded by that. One more. And then I can run straight. Stop hitting me! Ah, rude. Rude. Back to single line. to move those power poles. But it's fine. Meeting time now, and be back before the end of the stream. Have a good meeting. Will all your production equipment disintegrate with it? No, it'll just stay forever, you know? Because, I'll just leave it to decompose on the planet. With the planet, you know? Wouldn't want to get too nutty with it. Alright. Power lines are out of the way. Will the tractor fit under that? It shouldn't matter because we're going to go straight this way. And not at all line up with that. But it's fine. Totally fine in every way. How can I make up that difference here? Do that. That. No. On the edge, please. No. On the edge of you. No, not on top of you. On the edge. On the edge. Edge. Not the top edge. The bottom. That'll work. Not super clean. But it'll work. Well enough. Hello, Perny. Crising Global Grid. Listen. I did what I could, alright? Power pole Mark II. Let's put you over here. You go to there. You go to there. You go to there. Why are you running that way? Are you connected to that? Why? Oh no, you go through. Okay. So you come to here. And then you go to there. And then you go to there. And that should... not break anything? Maybe? Looks like. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ish. Okay. Hack is one way to put it. Listen. You know what you signed up for when you came into this stream in the first place, so... if you wanted perfection, you should have gone to a different stream. Let's do this way. You signed up for Stardew Valley, not this? Well, it's not really my problem. Hmm? Lifeboat says hi to everybody. You're about to make it my problem? Listen, Stardew stream when? If we finish this current sub goal, then you know, maybe we'll have something about that. Anyway, Zelda does not say hi. Lifeboat. In case you're curious, Zelda hates you. Okay. Joja runs are boring. I don't understand why. Why though? Joja runs do nothing. All it is easy mode. Petter Bread, how's it going? Nah, no cam today. No cam today. Okay, so you go this way. And into here. Very good. Alright, so plastic's loading up. And we'll also do rubber. Do I even need to? I only need rubber directly for most things, right? Okay. Ma'am. Alright, so let's get... you know what? Let me shoot back. I'll start the tractor run from the other side. Need a treat that will satisfy your sweet tooth. Have you had a Stroop waffle? Wow, paint. Aggressive. You should probably have rubber if you plan to continue using moist bi-directional wall holes. That's fair. That's very fair. Joja Run brings out your worst over-optimizing tendencies. Yeah, Germanus, I find the Joja Run to be boring. Like, I don't want to just make money. I want to have to do, like, scavenger hunts for the community center. It's more fun. More fun. Wow. Wow, Ash, agreeing with paint. That's a strong stance. Strong stance. That is a strong, moist stance. Why am I like this? You knew what I was like the moment you met me. I hid none of this from you, and you know it. I was very clear about who I am as a person, as you sat across from me watching me eat pizza. An entire cheese pizza to myself. Day one. And no, I didn't offer any. I was hungry. And here we are, 24 years later. And this is what you got. If you think Stroop... That's... Wenrer, that's like the... That's like the meatloaf argument. If you don't like meatloaf, it just means you've never had good meatloaf. It's not really accurate. Alright, we're almost to that. What did I come back here for? Oh, right. Very well could be true. Very well could be true. Alright, let me grab a couple pieces of coal. No, I didn't want to grab all of that. 3'll work. Sure. Thought you hated meatloaf until you had a good one, but now you're very wary because of the low success rate. That's fair. That's facing the wrong way. Ooh, cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls are not that good. What? What? White Boat just got offended. FYI. You have offended. You have offended White Boat. Okay. Open record menu. Start recording. Can you finally ban paint? This might be... You're lucky Gurgi's not here. Because... them's fighting words. Gurgi will come after you. Let me tell you. There's a 0% chance this road works. I'm probably going to have to go back and make it a double wide. Ruin the fun for the rest of us. Having experience with the tractor physics before, I fully expect to have to come back through and make this path much wider. I started making it much wider down at this end. So we'll see how it goes. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, I'm good. Homemade are better for sure. Yeah, if you've only ever had like cinnamon rolls from the can, you got to make yourself some homemade cinnamon rolls. There's a world of difference. From a can, yeah. Like one of those, you know, you pop the, you gotta pop the can on the counter with a fork. Tree? Why is there a tree? There was no tree there. Fine, we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Loading. 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 Rolling. I like that it shows where you catch air. Aw, crap. Stop recording. The tree wasn't there. This tree grew after the fact. Now I'm going to have to re-record the whole thing. It did. It definitely 1,000,000% was not there. I am quite serious. It definitely was not there. Defo. These were, but I went around them. But now I'm going to get rid of them. There, there. 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 Okay, this section was okay. But the other section's gonna take a little work. Alright. Rebuild the tractor. Wait, let me refill. Where's my... Wait. Did a crate drop? Ah, where's the crate? Alright, let me put the plastic back in the truck station, and then I gotta find the crate that's under the floor. That. You go away. You go away. You go away. Okay. Shady, how's it going? Do we have corner foundations yet? No. I wasn't planning on using corner foundations, but now that I'm making a road, I realize that I probably will have to. Okay. Sunrise, how's it going? Richard's good to see you. If you control click, it moves all items of that type. Oh, okay. Let me get petroleum coke out of there, and we'll put coal in there. Just so that I can refill the truck. Maybe it's alt click. That's fair. Possible. This full? Yeah, these are all full. It is control? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna run back. And while I do so, I'm going to make the road wider in pretty much every spot. Kind of wanted to avoid doing this. This area is so... This is the Spire Coast, right? It's so pretty. Like, look at that. Part of the constant content patches are so much quality of life stuff. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that. Coming back to it. Can I? No. Unfortunate. I've inspired you to pick it up again? Good. It's a really fun game. It's a very, very fun game. A lot less tedious. Zooping and stuff, yeah. That's a huge difference too. Like, zooping and whatnot is very, very helpful. Like so. Okay. That will be much easier to go down. You're resisting reinstalling this one again? I wouldn't fault you for doing it. Alright. That's going to be a squeeze, but it'll be alright. Resistance is futile. You're not wrong. Zoop. Nope, right there. Then we'll start here on this side. Ma'am, don't yell at me. Go yell at Mom. Mom just got home. And then she abandoned you. I know. Well, you don't have to snort. You don't have to snort at me. Kind of rude. Snorting is rude, ma'am. Completely unrelated, it's nice to have a chill stream as a background. Trying to start Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. And you're bouncing so hard. That's a weird game. I did that for a Flex Friday a long while back, Jude. It's a cool game, but it's weird. That Makes sense. I thought it was super neat, but super weird. The original is better? I think I also played the original. And I thought the original was kind of weird. And someone said the second one is better. And I think I disagreed with that sentiment after playing the second one. You go there. You go there. There's enough room to wiggle around here, I guess. Nah. I wanted to leave like a little bit of foliage just for fun, but let's just pave the planet. Why not? Alright. Let's try this again. You love the battleship combat of the first one. The second one just felt like a flight sim. Maybe it was the first one I'm thinking of. Because that sounds familiar. The battleship style combat, I think I enjoyed, but like something about it was weird. I don't know. The second is just a flight sim and not a great one at that. There you go. Okay. Tractor. Tractor, go here. The soundtrack bopped, but it got repetitive in a hurry. Delete path. Okay. So, start recording. Unload. You have Rebel Galaxy in your Steam library? You never knew. It was free at some point. I don't remember when, but it was free at some point. I think the first one. I'm also going to have to come back through and put supports underneath this road. The Ace Combat games are really fun. There's some of the better, like, arcadey flight sim games. After 20 minutes, that the story is just going to be as tosh as the first ones. It's fair. Have they improved the driving AI stuff when you're not around? Because I know previously when I've done this, it was pretty bad. The tractor would just get stuck everywhere, and you'd constantly have to break it down and rebuild it and reset it. They made changes? Okay. That's positive. It is better. Load. Perfect placement. The driving's still kind of derpy, but if it gets stuck, it just teleports back to the route. Oh, that's good. You also have Everspace in your library that you don't remember getting. Humble Bundle, maybe? FLCL? That's That's generally the answer when I find games that I've never seen before. Oh, by the way, Figment is free on Steam and on GOG, I think. The second one comes out, I think today, whatever today's date is. I think it's free through the 8th or the 9th. A space-related bundle, that's a possibility. Maybe it's the same one, because I think I have Everspace as well. So many games. I canceled Humble Choice. I don't really use Humble after their charity changes. I don't really like that I can't determine how much of my purchase goes towards the charity anymore. That it's a fixed amount. Like, I understand they need to maintain funding, but they didn't have to make that change until they were purchased by IGN's parent company. And then suddenly it was, well, we need to keep the doors open. So, I don't know. I don't like it as much. I've still picked up some Humble Bundles here and there, like when Pathfinder 2nd Edition is on Humble Bundle, I picked that up. But Humble Monthly, as hard as it was to cancel my grandfathered Humble Monthly rate, no, it wasn't worth it anymore. Can't remember the last time you did. Mine was recent to pick up the Pathfinder stuff. That was my recent thing. Path recording completed. Enable autopilot. Bye. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I should have hid the... I have to get back on the tractor to hide these? Edit this node. Oh. Oh. Let's have you wait 2 seconds instead. Have fun, Jube. Okay, so we got plastic here. So that means we need to send the plastic out. What were we making? Remember what we needed this for. That has to go into here, right? Yes. So some plastic has to come into here. The rest of the plastic has to go into there. So then... they had a turkey... oh, yeah. They had those... the charity bundles that go to helping disasters and stuff. And, like, human rights stuff is... those are nice. And then I also need plastic into this one. Okay. So circuit boards are coming up in the first one, I think. So we can put plastic into the second one. And then we're also going to need screws and cables. Screws are going to be problematic. Okay. So... they need to bring back Splinter Cell. Ubisoft recently canceled one of the new Splinter Cell games. I don't know what it was, whether it was the remake. They were talking about remaking the original Splinter Cell, which I'm 100% on board with. Gergie, how's it going? The original Splinter Cell was fan-freaking-tastic. You go there. Then you go... why? Why? Your face has an invalid shape. How about now? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Chump. Okay, so plastic's coming there. Oh, wait. No. Wait. Satisfactory is 40% off at Humble right now. Oh, there you go. That's worth it. That's definitely worth it. Alright, I'm gonna move this over then. That's unfortunate. Move this over to here. Which is still not over the ramp, so I'll be alright. Splinter Creed, a Far Cry? I mean... that's, if you played, the new Ghost Recon game, that's what the new Ghost Recon game was. Was Ghost Cry. Recon Creed. Like... Is that even connected? Why put that into the universe? It's already there. I mean, it's Ubisoft. There's a reason Ubisoft is canceling so many properties and hemorrhaging money, and yet the only thing they can't cancel is Skull and Bones, which is hilarious. The randomized loot in a tactical shooter, right? That's something. Like, yo dog, I heard you liked tactical shooters. My conveyor belts are far too organized? Aw. Thanks, Gergs. Alright, so that's going up to that. So then we can connect this plastic. Hopefully... You know what? I'm going to move this over, because I don't think that's going to work. So we'll go over a little more. Put you right there. Okay. So much potential, they just bashed the basic systems of every Ubisoft game. Every Ubisoft game feels like a kit bash. Like, if you've ever done, like, model work or anything, that's what it feels like. It feels like a kit bash. Every game they make just feels like, hey, we have this system, let's put that system. It's basically what EA wanted to do with all of their franchises. Alright, that plastic is loading up. I'm doing alright, Gergie. I'm here. We're all here. Doing what we do. Put that into every following one. Yeah. Their most successful game, Wenrir. Their most successful game. The only thing that is really keeping Ubisoft afloat right now is Rainbow Six Siege. Because they took a unique mechanic that wasn't in any other game and made it excellent and spent the time to fix the game and make it excellent. I need one of these. Why are you not aligning? I need you to align with you. Thanks. I hate the snap system in this game. Like, it gives me the green line, like, hey, you're aligned. No, you're not. Not with what you want to be aligned with. With something random somewhere else. Because that's what you wanted, right? Let's throw that in and that in and get a computer going. Because why not? Control helps lock it. Sometimes, Barney Bear. But not necessarily to the thing I want it to lock to. That's the problem. Alright, there's more plastic coming. Gorgeous. Hopefully the tractor keeps up with demand. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I think it should. Probably. Maybe. A grounded tactical shooter. Now it's a low sci-fi shooter with a horrible community. The community's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. They've done a lot to neutralize toxicity. If it doesn't sack the tractor driver... Hey... okay. Yeah, name a PvP community that isn't toxic. One of the things that Siege just started doing on console... particularly on Xbox, so I guess you can hook up a keyboard and a mouse to your Xbox, which is great. Except when you're playing a competitive shooter like Siege, it gives you a distinct advantage. So now what they're doing is that if they detect that you're using a keyboard and mouse in Siege on Xbox, they inject latency into your client, and it continues to increase as you continue to use keyboard and mouse. It just continues to ramp up, and it eventually makes the game completely unplayable. Which is amazing. It is a sensational solution. Okay. Why are you only running at 60%? Can I ramp this up to 8 per minute? 8. Target is 8. 8.025. Sure. Sure. It becomes the worst thing. Yeah. But I mean, when you're on console, playing on keyboard and mouse is a distinct advantage. So, it's just funny. Because, I mean, if you're on Xbox and you're just dunking on kids using keyboard and mouse, that's, I mean, you have that coming. My factory is so ugly. I really need to unlock better walls and stuff and make it not look like this, but I'm not super duper concerned about it. How are we doing on versatile frameworks? We're at 1128 of 2500. Be done with those any minute now. Anyway, let's shoot back to the top. We need 100 computers, which is going to take quite a while. Adding wall chat. Alright, so we're waiting on circuit boards for that. We've made 6 computers so far. Do I have... Yeah. Alright, let's take those. Put those in the shipment. You can insult tank campers again. Ooh. Alright, so then we just need 100 computers and we'll unlock a fuel. So that's going to be a fuel generator, conveyor belt Mark IV, lift Mark IV, and cadmium scanner, which I already have one, don't I? Don't you get that after you discover it? Anyway. After that is going to be gas mask, because I keep almost dying to gas masks. Packaged, I'll I really want to get trains, though. Although, increased pipelines would also be super helpful. Jetpack also seems like it would be cool, but I need packaged fuel for that. And then, of course, trains is... Trains, I gotta do trains. Gotta do trains. Okay. So then for computers, I still have to connect up screws. I forgot. I just dumped all the screws I had in my inventory in there. So I need to get screws up to there, which means I need to increase my screw production. I need screws, and I also need cable to come up to here, so those 2 slots are good. So let's go see what we got, because I got... Oh my god, get me out of the slot. I need to get rid of this nonsense. These stairs. Anyway. What are you making? You're making steel beams. Barely. Why are you so choked for steel? Why is that a Mark 1 belt? Why is any of this Mark 1 belts? Good lord. What am I doing? Oop, now I'm missing beams. Hip. Crowbar 0, how's it going? Stairs are claptraps worst enemies. Yeah. Well, okay. Speed that up. Why in the world did I have Mark... I forgot to come back through when I got Mark 3 belts and speed all this up. Because I'm an idiot. Zoom. Look at that stuff move. Look at it move. Now we're cooking with gas. Katie Bond, good morning. Okay, that should help things. Also, why? Also, why? That's Mark 3. Okay, so those screws I need, but I am... How many steel beams? Only 7.5 per minute? Okay, so let's do this. Let's get another constructor right next to you. Boom shakalaka. And then... Can I get you down to here? No. No, that would be too easy. Can I get a splitter on there? What if I do... If I go up... That kind of clips into you, but I don't really care. Go up and go that way. This is gonna be... This is gonna be something. Are you ready? I hope you're ready for this. Because it's gonna be something. Well, I haven't checked to see my power consumption. Steel screw. Because I've been adding stuff. Okay, my max is 1226. My capacity is 1350. So if I get the other oil production going, I can split off and add some more generators with coke. But I'll be close to getting expanded power infrastructure done once I have all this going. So I might have enough room. I only have 100 megawatts left, basically. This doesn't use much, right? This is only 4. Okay. Get you running. So then your screws, you need to go... You need to go all the way up. Should I bring you around and then run you that way? Oh. I can get rid of the landing pad. That'll free up a little power. Get rid of these freaking stairs. At least those, anyway. Alright, so screws are going to go into there. And it's being made... Come on. They're being made over there. I might be able to hang it above there. Bring it straight up and over this way. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I can get it above that. Okay. Okay. Boom. And then you go to there. Oh. Boom. Okay. So let's go back to our other guy. What was the other thing I needed? Is cables. Cables are right here. So we'll put cables in that one. So this one will be our screws. So that's going to come down. And we'll put you going that way. Because I should be able to bring that guy right next to the stairs here into a hole. Is that going to be the right spot? Maybe, maybe not. At least I have the... I have the horizontal. Ooh. Ooh, that might be good. Honestly, I think that's probably close enough. Yeah. Oh, that was right in line. I am so good at this game. Do you even understand how good at games I am? Let me attach to you. What are you doing? Oh, come on. There. And you go this way. Oh, not long enough. Go to there. You go to there. Bloop. I see screws. And then you go there. Straight across to there. Boom. Let's go. Nice. Alright, that screw's loaded up. So then... Cable. This is not lined up, so what I'll do is I'll go to there and have you come out that way. And then... Oh, that's going to clip with that belt. Crap. Alright. So then you actually do have to come down. Yeah. So we'll have you come down a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. Go like, we'll make it mid. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Okay. So that's the cable. So that should be everything. Yeah. Nice. Now we're cooking. So the only holdback is circuit boards are not coming in at a particularly high rate, but everything else we're good. Mama Freya, how's it going? So it's just, yeah, we're at 100% now. We're making 8 circuit boards per minute, which, isn't that more than the manufacturer needs for the computers? Oh no, it takes 25 per minute, so not even close. But I don't think I have the materials to do more than that. Oh boy. Let's just get rid of all this. No one say a word. No one say a word. You had one job, Winner. One job. Although I guess I can't be super surprised that you couldn't keep your mouth shut. You know? We all have our faults. Two words. Would that word be I told you so? Nope. It would not be that at all. What it is going to be, though, is this. Boom. Shoop. I only need that to bring me up. Okay. Even if I overclocked this to 200%, maybe I should do that. I have enough of everything coming in. So if I crank this to 200, that takes it to 15 per minute. If I go to 250, it takes it to 18.75. So let's drop it to 18 per minute. See how that does. See how that do. I completely forgot that you can put the wall mounts on the ceiling, and I now want to redo all of my power. Anyway. Free from your meeting. Nice. Okay. Is that going to get to 20 before? That did bring us up to 66%. So, not terrible. If I underclock that to 2 per minute, that'll probably put us in the correct range. That'll put us a lot closer to the correct range. Yeah. That'll also save us a little power. 22 of 100. It's fine. It's fine. Totally and completely fine. That's gonna hurt. Ba-dum. Research. Oh, I can get this done. Because we found those nodes. So I want to get that going. What is my power consumption? I don't know if I can even put a miner down. I have essentially 80 megawatts left. If I just do a Mark 1 miner though, because I don't need a ton of quartz at the moment. That's only 5. And then do you... No, you don't smelt that. That's going to be a... constructor. Quartz crystal. That takes in 37.5. That's a lot. So then what does silica take in? 22.5. All right. Well, I can do 2 constructors. That's 8 and 12. So I'll have enough power for that. And then we can run those belts that might interfere with the truck. Although I could run them alongside of the road over there. That could work. Our plastic supply is holding up, which is great. The tractor is working lovely. Probably. At least it seems to be. Tractor. Starting to run low. wonder if I should put a second tractor on the line, but then they'll just run into each other. And that could be problematic. Oh, I gotta build supports for this road, too. I gotta do that. Alright, so this... Oh, this is a pure node, though. So that'll be even better, actually. So I'll have more than enough. Alright. I forgot to get a thing. Zoop you to here. Zoop you to here. Really pushing the whole, we're in a big deficit, so we can't give your school more funding for new positions. Cool. Love that. Sounds like some classic Rhode Island nonsense, is what it sounds like. We can't give you the funding we need. We spend it all on a video game studio. That's classic Rhode Island nonsense. But it's got Kurt Schilling. Anyway. Hey, there's my tractor. Come on, little tractor that could. Only get 7% of your funding from the state. Shouldn't even be considered. Only 7%? That's wild. That's wild. Rhode Island has schools? Rhode Island exists, and I took that personally. Oh man, it's not bringing a lot of plastic. Why aren't you bringing enough plastic, sir? No, why aren't you driving? No, no. Why did it said autopilot enabled? I was just riding. It says autopilot's enabled. Whatever. You didn't learn about it until a couple of years ago? Yeah, that was a real big thing. I mean, that had a big part to do. There was a lot of nonsense going on around that, but that's actually one of the things that is forcing Ubisoft. A similar but different situation is what's forcing Ubisoft to actually release Skull and Bones, because they made an agreement with the government that they would get funding for the game if they hired local people and opened a studio there, and it requires them to release the game, and it requires them to release a commercially viable product, so they can't just stuff it out the door and say, oops, sorry, didn't work out. So now they're stuck. And Skull and Bones has been in production since before Sea of Thieves came out. Since around the same time as Sea of Thieves was announced, Skull and Bones was announced. Sea of Thieves has now been out for what? 4 years? Like, and Skull and Bones just got delayed for the 6th time. And everything that they show, it does not seem like an interesting game in any way, shape, or form. They just had their 5-year anniversary. They had their 5-year anniversary this year? I know I got an email from them about it. Ooh, okay. I need to get more plastic going. Alright, so let's do logistics. I only had one plastic line going, so That's a problemo. Alright, so we'll get that loaded up. 16.5 seconds. That's way too long. 2 seconds. Okay. It loads it pretty instantaneously, so. Okay, so then my plastic. It's making 20 per minute. So that's 40 per minute going the other way. We'll muddle through until we get to the next step. Have fun, Zell. Where's the oil going? The heavy oil residue is going in these pipelines over to this refinery, which is turning it into petroleum coke, which is going into these coal power plants. Okay, so let me head back. I wonder if I should get another. No, because there's not enough plastic. Yeah, there's not enough plastic, so. One tractor I'll have to do. It'll just choke out production for a little bit. I should get the other oil node going, and then we could really ramp that up. You have to get the star shape and cut them into quarters and then mix them with the star shape. What a great game. It's such a fun game. Like, you want to talk about a super simple, like, I know I got paid to play it, but that game is great. I would have played it for free. Shapes with a Z.io. If you want a simple, not really simple, but a simple seeming factory game, Shapes.io is incredible. It's so much fun. It will drive you absolutely mad. What did I just come back here to do? $4 on Steam at the moment. Yeah, that's a steal. You will get $4 of entertainment from that game. Without a doubt. What did I just come back here to do? Oh. Yes, quartz. Quartz. May the quartz be with you. And then couldn't stop playing it? Yes. That's accurate. I played it for like several hours after stream. It's a really good game. They give you infinite space to work with and it never feels like enough. Yeah. And it starts out, you're like, oh, it's, square peg in a square hole. Circle peg in a square hole. Oh, yes, combat. Thank you. I'm fine. Shut up. Are those Christmas lights on that tree? No, they're just glowing fruit. That's cool. Thank you, combat. I knew that. Ish. Maybe. It's only showing now? Come on. Is it ever not showing? That's not where those live. I have one. Okay. Oh! I have 47 computers. And I have a bunch of... from thingies. You know? Know what I'm saying? From thingies. If your fruit is glowing, seek medical attention. Yeah, I don't have enough plastic in here. So, ooh, should I... No, I want to keep that production rate at 18. So I just got to get the plastic just needs to catch up. Thingies. Yes. Thingies. Yes. Quartz. Do I have... Okay, I can make a miner. I can make 2 constructors. I'm good. Mentally, not so much. Don't hit me. What? He swerved for me. Tractor's out to get me. That tractor is out to get me. I should have run power lines. That was dumb. I should have brought power lines with me. But I'm not a smart man. So I didn't. There's power lines over there, but I don't think I can reach them from here. No. Alright. You're gonna come down here. And we're gonna do 2 constructors. This one is going to make silica. And this one is going to make quartz crystal. And then those are going to be merged onto one belt. And then I'll probably have to do a smart splitter at the other end, but that'll be fine. It'll be fine, he says with no confidence whatsoever. Alright, this is going to be swoopy. I don't like swooping, but it's going to be swoopy. Swooping is bad, but I don't have a choice. So what I'm going to do is put you here. And then put you here. That should stay clear. That should stay clear of the tractor. And then we'll have another one here. Nope. And then that is going to go onto it. Come on. You gonna make me put the wall mounts down myself? Like a clown? Some sort of clown here to amuse you? Why? Why? Conveyor belt is too steep. Base is too steep. How about now? There we go. Okay. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then we'll swoop our way up. And then this. I'm going to have to put Don't shoot me off the end. Okay. I'm gonna have to put wall mounts the entire distance. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a mess. Yeah, how nice that's gonna look, though. Running along right next to the road. Yeah. Gonna look nice. I gotta watch out for the tractor, because when it comes back, I have no doubts he's gonna try to hit me. Come on. It was a little closer than I wanted, but whatever. Boom. Boom. This is a long way to go. I'm gonna need more beams. I require more beams. Oops. Oh! What? It continued running when I opened the map? Alright. Listen. It happens to the best of us, alright? Don't worry about it. Just imagine him holding a piece of, like, a paper map up, and then suddenly putting it down and seeing these plummeting through the air. Quality of death improvement. You know, I could just put both of these into storage. Needs to be closer. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Run you over here, so we're not interfering with our good friend the tractor. We'll go to this line right there. Okay. Let's connect you back up with the merger. So that's going to be both the crystallized version and the silica. The crystals and silica coming down there. I should have grabbed power lines. Only have 32 beams left. Am I going to have enough to connect this back up? That's 9. 9. Ooh, just enough. Cute. But I don't have enough to run from there to there. That's fine. Splitter. You'll come down, feed into that. Split out that way and that way. Just enough. Okay. Run back. We'll grab power lines and more. More steel beams. So we can run those back to. I'll probably just dump these into storage for now. because I only really need them for research at the moment. I'm sure I'm going to need them for other things eventually. But I can put 2 storage things, put a smart splitter, and split them into the 2 storage things. So I need steel beams. I don't need these railings anymore. Okay, that and that. Wonder if I should just put those storage things here, and then I can figure out what to do with them later. Yeah. Oh. Psychic, how's it going? Okay. Those 2 are there. You know what, let me... I'm going to move these up a little bit. Because they were encroaching a little too much on that belt, and it would be a pain to feed out of them. Okay. So then I'm going to need a... Oh, do I have an AI limiter on me? No. Didn't I have one? I thought I had made one because I was going to use a smart splitter, but then I realized it doesn't do what I wanted it to do. Is it in here? Yeah, cool. Smart splitter. Yeah. All right. Yep. You're welcome, Psychic. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon. That's never fun. You know what? Let me just... Where is that coming up? That's coming up there, so... I'm just gonna line you up with this guy. You go into that one. You go into that one. Center output is going to be... Good lord. Quartz crystal. And the left output is going to be silica, right? Yes. Silica. Yeah. And then you're going to come back this way. And I'll get rid of you. Move you so... You line up with that guy. Oh, nope. There we go. Okay. Now we run power. Oh, the plastic finally caught up. Awesome. Okay, good. So the combo of only having the one thing feeding into it, and then also, for some reason, having a 21-second pause time at the other station, was probably leading to that issue. Liprella, very satisfying. I think we're making good progress today, so can't really complain. Okay, I need to run power. You. Come this way. Here. The other will stop working, Okay. Thank you, combat. I just gave you a thumbs up, but that's good to know. They are going to back up, so it shouldn't be a huge problem. Alright, so then you are going to come down to here. You found a rainbow-colored Nerf a football in the parking lot. That sounds like a great day, Liprella. Yeah, I was going to run it along the side, but I'll just do poles. It's fine. Been all morning throwing it at people. Yelling, here comes the gay agenda. Excellent. That's hilarious. Get rid of that guy. Liprella's out here doing the Lord's work. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, so then you... Wait, why weren't... Where'd the cable go? That was weird. You come to here. You come back to here. You come over to here. Alright, those are both powered. Let's get the belt set up here before I start powering things. Not there. Okay. Now power from you to you. And go. If you're going to die from a heart attack today, it was nice knowing you, Zunder. You ordered a KFC double down for lunch? What is that? I don't do, I don't really do fast food, so I don't know what those things are. Something, listen to your doctor about your heart condition. Wait, so what's that? That's putting out 120? So then that needs 22, and that only needs 37. Yeah, so that's got plenty then, right? This is the double down. Hang on. I'm going to put you both on standby. Hold up. I want to get the quartz built up here. So we can get our line going for real. Okay. Go. And go. Oh, we go. Gotta go slow there so I don't yeet myself off the edge again. With the belt running alongside the road, it really is like a people mover at an airport. It's chicken, cheese, cheese, bacon, cheese, chicken. Oh. So it's a bacon chicken sandwich, but with no bread. The chicken is the bread. That's honestly probably better than... I mean, it's probably not great, but it's not bad. Right? I don't know. Could be worse. Probably. Maybe. Oh, it definitely could be worse. I'm not saying it's good for you, but... That's not what I want. What do I need for you? I need 100 of those. I need 30 of those and 150 rebar. Meh. I don't really care about that. I'm going to need crystal oscillators, though. Ooh, because crystal oscillators will let me make a dune buggy. Dipped in ranch. I don't have the appetite for... Ooh, let me make another Xeno Zapper. So then I can make a Xeno Basher. It's in my nature. I haven't made the Xeno Basher yet. I probably should have. I should probably make the rebar gun too, but... I want a big stick. It's basically a lightsaber, so... Yeah. Cool. Let me go check the computers. Computers might be close to done. Oh no, that went down. I didn't want to go down. Did not want to go down, I want to go up. Computers. Yes! We have enough. Expanded power infrastructure. Here we go. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. It's fine. We only lost one block of health. It's fine. And... go! Yes! I did not genuinely did not think we were going to get that milestone done today. So
Additionally,
I'm quite happy about
mounts
that.
and lifts can now be constructed.
I need to
Deuterium scanning unlocked.
remove from to-do list. Okay, so next milestone, I should probably crank out the gas mask, because that'll make exploration for more things better, and then we'll work on trains. Oh, I'm excited for trains. Because then we could really ramp up our oil production and ship stuff here by rail. Ship the plastic and rubber here by rail, which is always better. Also, jetpack. But gas mask should be a pretty easy one to complete overall. Progress! Haha! We got a lot done today. We got a road built, got a tractor running, we got quartz and silica production going. I'm gonna need more power, but now we can make, actually, what does that take? Fuel generator. Consumes fuel. But can I make, does the refiner, can I make fuel in the refinery? Wait. Fuel. Right? Refinery. Okay, yeah. Oil into fuel and polymer resin. Okay. Or I can make heavy oil residue into fuel. Okay. But if I do fuel and polymer resin, that means I can also do alternate recipe for plastic. But we can do that. I have that pure node, so we'll probably do that. So if we make fuel, then we can get the fuel generator going, which does 150 megawatts. So that's double. Each fuel generator is double a coal gen. Awesome. That's going to be great. Okay. That's going to be the plan for tomorrow. That will be the plan for mañana. Because I got to wrap up. I need to take a little break and get a little mental breather before I go get my kids and then go to soccer and then go to everything and then get home at like 9 p.m. So that's where we're going to wrap up for today. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for bearing with me with no cam and stuff. I really appreciate it. Days like today suck. Big balls. So I appreciate you hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow morning around 8:30 a.m. Eastern time for more Satisfactory. We'll get a gas mask done. We'll probably do some exploration once we have the gas mask to try and find more hard drives for alternate stuff. We'll get at least one fuel power plant going. And keep making some progress. We're now officially... This is officially the furthest I've ever made it in this game. So... I'm having fun, and we're actually, like, I'm being productive, and it feels weird. It feels weird. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Make sure you hang out. We're going to raid somebody and spread that tug love. So until tomorrow, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.